Hello, 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 everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday morning so far. Hmm. Right. That's what I thought. There we go, perfect. Damn. Fucking surgical with that shotgun.
Never. Right. My way.
Damn it. I'll pick you up too. Why would I not? keep on coming. Give me kills I need. I'll take that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be everything. In the circle anyways. Guess not. Okay. Breathable? Why is there a difference? I don't know which one to do. Mix. Oh, that's right. now I need some storage. Need aluminum. I need aluminum. Oh, Sam.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
For a first job, you could do a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Oh, this will not end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
You must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, It's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian... she... saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You aren't that kid anymore. You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is... something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal. Well, that looked painful.
Well, it didn't tickle. Maybe I'll get lucky and there is going to be some iron around here. Copper. I don't know what use gold is, but take it. One more.
Celebrating something.
the ship. I need to go somewhere to buy stuff. Go to New Atlantis. It should be fun.
Hey. Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Tough. Deal with it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking.
Fair.
Oh, please, take a look.
Mm.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm sure I can use some more. So, I'm gonna go to the Trade Authority now.
Let me take a look at your file.
The Trade Authority has you won't find a better selection of...
Yeah. Let me see what you have.
Who the hell are you?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Varun weapon, huh?
How are you holding up?
Actually.
You see those ads for Ryujin? Thinking about checking it out?
Where's my ship at? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, over there. Okay. Must be the closest landing area or something. Don't really need a whole lot. Yeah, now I'm gonna need power. What do I need for these? 5, so 15. Oh, come on. An iron still, an adaptive frame. I might move it later. I'll put it there. Nah, I won't do that. It's already there. Cut it. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Is that aluminum? Um. Excuse me? It's definitely aluminum. Hmm. I don't know what the hell that is. Europium? Neodymium? I wonder what the ship is. Spacers. Where's Sam at? Gotta go. There's Sam.
Hey! Got company! Find them! There you are! I never liked them anyway! Oh!
You're going down!
Oh no. If anyone's going down, it's y'all. And it's not an F.
This is gonna be fun!
What the fuck is that? There's a lot of spacers on this ship.
Well, they don't need it.
Correct. Damn. Okay. I will be right back. Playing. And forgot to unpause and switch the screen. Almost.
You got lucky this time.
Is that what you think? The only lucky ones here are you spacer fucks. The last ones to be found are the ones that live the longest.
What? Beg for mercy.
I ain't begging for shit.
Yay.
You mess with me? Ah, shit. Reload.
You should be the one dying.
I have to do defense while I'm climbing the ladder.
Better we get it than someone else.
Exactly. There it is. Oh, hell no. I am not fighting you in this ship. I'm 25 now. And I'm gonna go over to Wolf.
Hello.
Hello, Bosco.
If there's anything I can do... Yes, of course.
Incendiary.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ship. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, no problem.
That's the second one, right? Yeah. What is this one missing still? More engines. Because of the mass. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, and now too few landing gears. That's all they've got, huh? Fuck you. Alright. Now back to Eridani. And it was there? let's go. Don't need another ship. Right there. There's a civilian outpost over there. Over there. Maybe I can buy some aluminum from them. Works for me. Let's take this. Of course I can steal.
Did you bring us something nice from a big city? If you need your ship repaired, find my associate. I break hours just by thinking about it.
If you're out here, you should arm yourself. I can help with that. Junk weighing you down? I may be willing to buy.
Need any help?
We're not hiring, if that's what you mean. But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board. There are always contracts for a ship and crew.
I live out here in Independent Space.
Different reasons. Most of us came here from large cities, originally. Some colonists are scientists. Even we take research contracts from clients who don't want to build out here themselves. It's not easy. There's no security this far out. And if any equipment breaks, that could be the end. But spend a few nights on a planet by yourself, and maybe you'll know why we're here.
You're in touch with other colonies?
Yes, we do hear from them, occasionally. Some colonists are list members. That's the League of Independent Settlers. It's how we stay in touch. None of us would tell another colony how to run its business, but we'll donate equipment and supplies if another list group is in trouble.
You ever miss living near people?
Personally, not at all. We get visitors like yourself every few weeks. Everyone needs the same fuel, keeps us fed, and we stay informed enough to remember why we like it out here.
Have anything for sale?
We don't need help, but we appreciate the credits.
Never go wrong with adhesive. Aluminum or some iron. Adhesive, aluminum, iron, and titanium. I think those are like the 4 important resources in this game.
We take care of our own security here. Understand? You treat us fair, we'll treat you fair.
I'm carrying too much. Damn. Okay. Go. Now, any other helium, or did I happen to just land on the only helium in the area? God damn. I need more aluminum. Which means I should do this first. Didn't I put 3 down? Oh, I think I only did 2 for now. Wonder if the ship could even land on there. Probably not. What's done here? Since I forgot to look earlier. think it might be bagel time. And something to drink time. I'm fucking thirsty. I wish I had coffee.
Let me know. Saw your ship. Take a look. I'm sure.
Aluminum. Would that be 7? It's the titanium that always does me in, isn't it?
You can stay as long as you'd like. Just don't steal anything. There we go. Iron, of course.
think I picked up iron while I was there.
Get lost on the way to Jemison? Got ship parts, food too, if you're hungry.
Get closer, damn it.
You got credits? Buy while you can. Who knows if you'll be here? Two customers in a month. This place is getting crowded.
Yeah, them both of them. All just to get some iron.
If you headed to a mine, we buy. I'll pay you well for parts. We keep the best weapons.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Go ahead and do that. Where is... So bright, I can't see the outline. There it is, barely. There we go. Now, there we go. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Aluminum. Alright. So, let's go set this up so I can get my aluminum. Where to next? I think I'll go do that.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
Oh, Chief Sugiyama.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Is Paradiso Security affiliated with the UC or Freestar Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
What sort of trouble do you run into at a resort?
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear, let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
We've got some of the best private security.
Off to discover aliens. Mm-hmm. Hello. This is Jeremy. I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Stay alert.
You're human.
Or some human. You were expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Jeremy, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Incredible. 200 years? How did it take so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
How did you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Your communications didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from the airlock first?
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. there's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We've got
So,
strict rules
he gathered the
around
best
here,
and
but they're
brightest he could
strict.
find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen...
This whole place belongs in a museum. Heck, it is a museum.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Is it difficult being a captain of a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
People of Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Will do.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand. given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Alright, back down to the surface. I finally found a place I can't fast travel from.
Just stay out of trouble.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Been up there, huh? Space?
We try to stay out of our guests' way.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about it.
Yay, corporate execs.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What's it like working for Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
How were everyone's thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Ready to go into the boardroom?
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Ah, I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Can you tell me about Paradiso?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
You operate this resort outside the settle systems, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Sure, whatever, it's brilliant.
Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth, here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Wait, why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
cease to exist. Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
These are human beings and you're worried about landscaping? It's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
I think I've made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
I'll convince them to take the settlement, dear.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
No good choices here. I mean, better a beggar in literal paradise than starving in the stars. At least that's what I'll tell myself.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Of course you do. That's not where I wanted to go. Sometimes the button responds, sometimes it doesn't.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I'm up for it.
I hope your stay here is going well.
I feel my bank account getting drained just standing. When you get a moment, can we talk?
Fine, let's get this over with.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
You don't talk about your father much.
He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
There may be a version of us out there somewhere where she lived. I wonder what that's like.
Odd thought. I just can't imagine what that would have been like. I'd probably be happier. Family might be tighter. Yeah, well. So, Jacob raised me on his own. And shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is. But he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
Let me guess, that future wasn't for you.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Should be up to Cora. Otherwise, you're making her choices for her.
Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
Captain Jeremy, it is pleasant to see you.
As it is you, Vasco.
Now that we know what's out there.
Just because our equipment's old. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Hello, Captain.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Back with news from the planet below.
What's the good word?
They're willing to let you settle, but you need to work off the debt.
That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all?
I also need to bring them resources for infrastructure to support you.
If we had more to spare, we'd assist you with that. I promise you that we appreciate your efforts and we'll find some way to repay your kindness. Thank you. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Yeah. Okay.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just because our equipment's old.
Now that we know what's out there.
to go somewhere with resources. Such as Jemison.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course, I need iron.
There is a bit. If it belongs on your ship, then. Oh, please, take a look.
You don't have iron. What else do I need?
Thanks for coming in.
Lithium, sealant, and fiber. Lithium, sealant, fiber.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, I have everything but iron
Appreciate the business.
and fiber. I still need more fiber.
What you see is what you get. Practical, built to last.
Come on, lady. Jesus.
We sell the best protect. Supply is low.
Damn, you don't have any fucking iron either?
Back to civilization, huh?
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Oh, did you? Got 28. And I need 40. Okay. For 94, so 154. Hmm.
Captain Jeremy, do you require?
We got strict rules. Just stay out.
Never seen a ship like yours.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
I have all the resources I'll ever ask for.
Actually, you seem to be missing some. Why don't we hold off until you have everything?
The fuck do you mean?
We didn't believe anyone would be out here. Actually, you seem...
What the fuck do you mean? I bet it...
We were never trained to address
It's
threats.
80. I need 80 iron. I only have one.
Never seen a ship like yours.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
That's not what I wanted to do. But, whatever. $105. Now I should have enough again.
How have you been?
Greetings, Captain.
Just stand. How do we know what's out there?
We've got strict rules around here.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew... Excellent. I'll have them stowed away for safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on the surface. Is that everything now? Are we ready to head planetside?
That's it. I think it's time to go. It's gonna be a big change. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Some of us may have a little trepidation about leaving the ship, but the majority of us are excited. This has been our dream for generations. This generation was not expected to be here by now, but thanks to UA, we shaved decades off our journey. This is the chance to live on solid ground, have freedom to walk about, breathe fresh air. We've never had that experience. Oh, we're ready.
I think it is. That's it.
Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. I'll make an announcement to the crew straight away. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down to the surface. Not all of us, mind you, just myself and a select few others. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I can do that.
Splendid. Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
Imagine all those faces staring at you every day. Pressure.
Is our equipment
Careful waving that fancy gun
Captain Jeremy, greetings.
You keep installing new... Incredible. The air... Oh, it's so...
Good day, Captain.
It's hot. Not in a bad way, though.
So this is what fresh air is like. I could get used to this.
I did it. How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home.
So, it's pretty, so everything you hoped for?
Oh my. Oh, it's almost too much. I've never seen such beauty, never experienced real nature. Pictures, videos, nothing does the real thing justice. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like, I think we'll manage just fine. Thanks again. Thank you again for making this all possible.
Well, I think that's it. You're finally home.
Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us when no one else would, we might still be stuck up there.
What's next for you and the crew of the Constant?
First, we need to meet with the settlement's leadership and confirm the details of our arrangement. Once we take care of that business, we'll begin the process of shuttling the rest of our people down and resettling them. I'm confident that with a few adjustments, we'll be able to assimilate into society, and once we pay off our debts, we'll travel wherever we want.
What will happen to the Constant?
I'm not sure yet. For now, it will stay in orbit, but it's possible we may need to dismantle or destroy it. Of course, it would be quite a shame to destroy such an important piece of human history. So I suppose it would do to seek an interested party and donate it for historical purposes.
No problem at all.
Once again, thank you for your kindness and generosity. Your name will go down in our history books. You will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
We're gonna go do that now.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Personal log.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right?
End of recovered log.
Maintenance log.
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. And these drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already.
End of recovered log.
Bridge recording.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What the? Where in the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one.
End of recovered log.
Expedition log now.
I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the Merc team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck. Fuck!
We need to...
Oh God! It found us! Run! Run! Get out of here!
Everyone back to the ship!
But Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Bring her! Back to the ship now!
End of recovered log.
Distress call. Final warning. Final recording. My bad.
Mitch! I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me! Where are you? Mitch! I need you here! They demanded that we go back to that place. When I refused, they're trying to kill me. I need your help, please! I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from these freaks! Shit. Blocking my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on some city comm lines.
Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel. The Perseus. Captain Nagani Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Perseus. No gravity. That's what it was.
Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see.
Calm down. You're not making any sense.
How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness. Waiting for me.
If you can tell me what happened, perhaps I can help.
I want to. Oh, God, how I want to. Just get this out of my head.
Don't run from this. Face it head on. Cleave and rend anything that stands in your way.
You're asking me to become like those things. No one could do that. It's impossible.
When a challenge presents itself, you can step up or break down. Which do you choose?
I'm still here, aren't I? I've not given up. Not yet. All right, all right. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
A distress signal led me here. It had the coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
Please tell me who you are.
What does that matter now? If you want a name, call me Mitch. But as far as I'm concerned, the dead have no need for names.
Your crew, what happened to them?
Gone. Once we'd left, he spoke to us. All of us. Inside our heads. Made promises. Offered temptations. I saw them for what they were. Deception. Lies. But the crew, one by one, they gave themselves over. Some turned on me. I put them down. Others chose to end things on their own terms. And others just submitted, allowing themselves to be taken back. Fools. Damned fools.
Okay, no more messing around. You tell me what's going on here.
Me and Mulgrew, we accepted a retrieval contract. Highest paying we'd ever had. And the client wasn't messing around. They had the credits. Job was relatively simple, but dangerous. They were upfront about that. We'd be relying on some unproven tech to get us where we needed to go. Rift drives, they called them. Would allow us to jump dimensions. And damn it all, they worked. Took us to some godforsaken place. Client wanted us to find and bring back some ancient relic. Had a lambskin map and everything. We found what they wanted and then... Oh God. I thought they were just aliens, or they killed half of us and did things to the bodies. The rest of us ran. We jumped back to normal space, but the damage was done.
I need to get you out of here to someplace safer. Come with me.
No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
I thought so.
Least not, need not.
First, this can't I take it? No. Come on. Think. Fuck's sake.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Clear to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Alright, I know I had said something like an hour ago. Now I'm gonna go this on the journey. Post-fatal. So, I'll be right back. Alright. Ate a bagel. Have some water. Now I'm good.
Looks top of the line. Wonder what they're researching.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Sam, I need you in here, dude. There you are. Guess I'm going this way.
We got company. Hey, for that!
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Yeah, profitable is correct. Hmm. $242. Still gonna use it though.
You picked the wrong fight! Oh! Oh, I'm dying! The mark's mine! God damn it!
Well, maybe I'm not. This kind of blows.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Settler workwear?
Now we're in business! Dance over!
the fuck did that shot come from?
Bye-bye. Tell him Sam sent you. Time to tango.
Take this!
Making my way through this old ass looking place.
You're dead! Look at me, though! You got lucky this time!
This time, huh? That's what you think?
Time to die!
Where are you? You're running away, that's where you are.
Grab everything useful. I never had a head for science. I have no idea where Cora got her smarts.
What's that? Now I'm discovering it. What computer?
We are one powerfully curious species. It's kind of endearing.
And terrifying. There we go, now it's open.
Last mistake you'll We gotta leave! Now!
I missed one of them. It's gonna slightly bother me if I keep thinking about it.
There you are. This feels like old times.
Shit. There we go.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Never mess with a code.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Vipers? Hell, aliens. Oh, shit. I'm just sitting there whacking, not paying attention to the fact that I have no fucking health.
Say goodnight.
Oh, my bad, Sam.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
Alright, time to leave. Get back here, coward. Where you going? Oh, here. Yeah. Paramore. Go.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
A battle well fought. The victory is yours. Take gratification in your
Hey, you picking up something?
You are not the first to don the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and forgotten. But know that in time, the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as two shall we. For one cannot jump responsibility forever. Rebirth will only shield you for so long.
Alright, where are we going next? Go back to Aquila City. Do that. Or that on Neon. Mm. is better than what I had. $72.
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Okay, here's the Crackers Alliance HQ. I'm gonna go get some more water. And be right back. Here we go.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but... record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
How is this different from going after bounties from the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. Without hesitation, you saved lives in New Atlantis when one of the most deadly predators in the universe attacked. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood. I can handle that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he's evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
I'll speak with him, thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
I'm more worried you're gonna break my streak.
Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level.
What's this record you're concerned about?
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. Guy was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
Why don't the other trackers like Volk?
You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but they just seem to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to draw out their parents kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. He killed the previous No One. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you.
You said you came close to beating the record. What happened?
I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac, which let our mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, best not disappoint me.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
What if the informant Adrastos doesn't talk?
Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. We'll make sure of that.
Have you ever gone after Hannibal Eutropio before?
If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars.
Sure.
I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass.
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
How do I use my scanner to find Adrastos?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
What do you think about this mission?
I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. I just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it.
Why hasn't anyone been able to catch Hannibal?
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle.
You really think Adrastos is going to lead us to Hannibal?
It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have.
Any good tracker tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today.
We're gonna work together. What can you tell me about yourself?
It's good and all you want to get to know me, but I don't see how it's gonna help us right now. Let's focus on the mission first. It'll tell us more about each other than any small talk ever could. And if you still want to know more, we can talk when we get back.
Right.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
If I get myself killed, you'll probably go with me since you're following me.
Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around this. Scanner and look for anyone who found him. We may need to check other areas. Found him.
Alright, where is he gonna be?
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
The infamous Shaw gang struck again.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
Takes everything I've got to keep a low house.
Please don't bring up Milena to see you.
Shoot on a job. For you, buddies.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes for the sledge.
Genuine stretch
Trailer for some of the new products. I got to say, I'm hyped.
Where the hell is he?
I just don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Asher getting in here.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be in Ashta. Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry?
Holy shit, where is he?
just gotta ask, why?
We'll have to move out when construction.
Hey, can I help you?
Real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls.
Let's see.
Roof,
Grand theft,
floor.
trespassing, fraud.
RG
You're
moving with
wanted for a
us?
lot of crimes.
Am I? They have to prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi for everything.
This is so cool!
Maybe we'll let you go at the end of this if you cooperate.
I don't like the sound of that, maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that.
We're looking for Hannibal Eutropo, and we think you know where he is.
Hannibal. Doesn't ring a bell. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, your buddy kinda did the heavy lifting. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers. Alright.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
What happens if our cover is blown?
Plan doesn't change much. There'll just be more bodies. And hopefully Hannibal won't escape.
What will we do with the Justice here when we get there?
He'll stay behind on the ship. Not much trouble he can get into with his hands tied, and there isn't exactly anywhere he can go.
Got a crew on my ship. What about them?
If you need them, bring them along for the ride, but they need to listen and stay off the comms. Of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op.
Seems good a plan. Seems as good a plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Can you even read Jim's handwriting?
One day we'll crack sophisticated.
I'm so behind on my work.
Of course, I had to be on the other side of the city.
You see any heat leeches, you got our permission.
$48. $62. Yeah. I have a skill level to use, right? Yeah. As well. Screw it. I'll work on the scanner eventually.
should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, no seems-like code messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Someone tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockout!
He's in the loading bay.
Gotcha!
Filament hole!
Where? There. Where else?
One down!
Do what we must, right?
Who said that? Why are you lying?
One down!
Really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Must be below me. Jesus Christ.
I saw another way in from below. We can get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway.
Disable.
That's something to keep in mind to get into the ship in Hangar B. Seems there's a key in one of the lockers. Guess it's the living quarters.
Okay. Is this the one? No. Maybe? It might be. be this ship. Anything worth of note in here? This way. Go this way more? Or... Where the hell am I supposed to go? This way, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're fine.
It's time! You will pay for that!
Where are you? What the fuck did you just use on me?
wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not, I swear. The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
No problem. Drostos or Hannibal's already on our ship in handcuffs.
Is he? You might want to go to the window and take a look, cause it looked like he was pretty free and uncuffed last I saw him.
Son of a... I'll keep an eye on Deke. Go look and see if he's telling the truth.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. We gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Can I come with you?
No. Hell no. Fuck no. No. Fix up one of your ships and take that. You can't come with me. Why didn't you take the junker when you had the chance?
I couldn't. I didn't have the key. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you instead of me, which I'm still struggling to understand.
Sure, you can come along.
Oh, thank you.
No. Nuh-uh. Not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
Well, what's that?
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have proven it was the star.
Nice to see you.
Wow.
Weapons back online.
contraband. And that's it.
Good. Very good.
walls are solid. You know, Ash, to get
When someone leaves the door open.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Hannibal tricked us and led us into a trap.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Mantis.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
You ever want to learn from the best?
I hope you fare well.
I'm your guy.
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing.
Leave no quarter. Show
You
no
could
mercy.
say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right?
Okay. I guess while I'm here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Hey, just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
There's nothing wrong with brewing. Just check out a new bar in town.
I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
There must be some way to resolve the impasse with Fulburn Agricultural Systems.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs.
Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
Depending on the size of the batch, your plan should work.
My husband put his foot down and hasn't risked our core business on this. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his pet project. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
What garb? What is IBU?
I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
Sit. This is taking longer than normal. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what the beer's doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just
Okay.
need to find a time.
Hello.
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective. Hopetown's not that different from Aquila. Hard workers, and everyone making their
We got
own
a
way.
lot of bars in the city, all class
But
joints.
Neon?
Well, except Aggie's.
Kate, hold up! So,
Yes?
Henry's new
What?
batch. How'd it go over?
I know you like Henry, but
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off.
really off. Gladys said it was fine.
Excuse
Then
me?
she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No, no.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Bummer. Now this couple can work on the actual food part of the agricultural business. I just need to go back to the missus and let her know the sad news. Her poor husband's beer is ruined.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Weston, it's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better.
Trouble with the family business?
Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better.
Henry's beer has been taken care of.
Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel...
Now, where is Mr. Tate? Because still, while I'm in Aquila City, might as well do this too. Ah, there we go.
Outside the wall, things get dicey.
Nice
Sir,
to meet
no
you.
joke.
I'm Mr. Tate,
In for us.
and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
I am interested in owning a home here.
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
I used to be a miner for Argos extractors, actually.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
I'm happy to bust some rocks for such a good cause.
And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Definitely didn't need another cutter in my inventory. Heller. There it is.
Mind if I take the long way?
I don't mind. We'll do whatever you want, Sam.
I used to be that cashier. Now look at me.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property.
Cleared out all the hard rock from your build site.
Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
All my life,
Anything else here in Aquila City? No, but I still have these bounties to do.
Seems like the Crimson.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure thing. We'll get it.
Nope, not
Okay,
vehicles,
no problem.
damn it.
Sure, have at it.
Yeah. Back to my ship.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
because we can't breathe it doesn't mean other things can't.
Nobody's here now.
Never mind.
I have no more hostile targets. This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard.
clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay. I'm going.
The Star Yard's still in business. Always pumping out ships for the UC to keep the colonies under their thumb. If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe and secure. They make a hell of a warship.
You deserve the best of the best, and that's Deimos. Excellent. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done.
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take. You were able to land it.
I've had my mic muted for I don't know how long, and I'm just sitting here meandering and babbling. As I was saying, as I noticed that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put my food and get it warming up. And then I'm going to take this pain in the ass out. So I'll be right back. Unpause and back. Vasco.
Captain Jeremy, hello.
pirates. Or spacers, whoever it is. This way. Back to Hernani. Nah, you get back here, you crimson fuck. Is that what I want to do? I could almost make it in one jump.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
What the fuck is this?
What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Is this the place I think it is?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received your distress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
But this is really out of the way. You must not see many people.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one. but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do,
I think
while
this
the
is
rest
what I think
hide
it
to see
is.
which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
What do you mean by societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
They didn't exactly put up a welcome mat, did they? Spooky.
FDR himself?
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
That's a weird old-time outfit, and your accent is odd.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Roosevelt. I know I've heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This has got to be one of my best days ever. Cora is going to go insane. Literally insane.
So you are a real president of the old United States of America?
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Are you immortal then?
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the Pragmatists' position on matters.
I can't wait to see who I get to meet next.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with Amani Renas and Genghis Khan.
You're the talk of Crucible. Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Didn't figure Wyatt Earp would run a hotel.
You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Is there a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
In my darkest hours,
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, no, you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am Amanirinas for true. The great and the terrible, to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Maybe you are her reincarnation?
If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Could you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
You really think you can change everything?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
And you want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, We would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Tell me what you need then.
I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
You can hear the howls at night. The defense is...
How the hell do we get out there? Holy shit, I cannot fucking talk.
I would kill for this.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
This has got to be the strangest and coolest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking crawling octopus? That's fucking terrifying.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
I will be right back. Here we are. Can't believe it. You're really Genghis Khan?
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
You know, if you're from like a predated time that the Mongols kept records and shit, how would you even have the DNA? Like the full genetic sequence of someone from that far back? I know people have genetic traits like descended from Khan, but like, how do you have the full genetic sequence? You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape.
Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
Perhaps. You handle yourself well out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I think the science would back your view.
Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
So Crucible is a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
You renegades are so tough, you shouldn't need me.
If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really kills you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
What Crucible is doing is wrong.
I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Okay, do I have any copper in my ship? Am I close enough to my ship to be able to take it out? If so. I have 25 copper, and that's it. And I need 150. You know, I could go... Shit. I could go and talk to Sarah and Barrett and whoever else. And while I'm there, stop by that store, sell shit, and buy resources.
New Atlantis is gorgeous. but it's all built on lies. Here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Whatever you need, you got it. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
He was a despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Indeed. I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hope Tech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Alright, where's Barrett at? Probably upstairs.
What did you want to talk about?
Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
Are you going to give me a counteroffer?
There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation. And the benefits are pretty good, too.
It's an honor to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
I couldn't accept his blood money.
You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
If they're done being talked to.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a...
Is higher damage than that, but yeah, I'll still hold on to it for now. Entry trackers. It. Okay. Well then.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's see about coming to the Eridani system. There is copper here, even on the same planet. Alright. Did I already check these ones? Guess I'm going back to Reach.
Life in all its many-colored glory. Got it. I need aluminum. Always need fucking aluminum. Alright. And with that, I will call it here. My food is just about done. And it's lunchtime. So I am going to call Starfield here and kill the recording. I will see y'all on YouTube later.